Hey everyone, how's everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone had a great day. It was less stressful, positive vibes. Let's see. Well, let's begin. So, I'm going to be reading My Dear Henry by Kaylin Barron. I'm doing a vlog for this, so I'm excited for it. This is one of my anticipated reads of the year, so I am here for it. Um, it's not that much it's not that long, so it would be nice if I finish this book in one sitting, but I doubt it's gonna happen, y'all, because I'm gonna let y'all know I'm a little tired and it's raining outside, so that does not help either. But how's everyone else doing? Let me see here. And sorry about the noise if y'all hear it. It's my husband snoring in the background. That's nothing new to y'all if y'all been in my sprints for a while. So let's see. Hey Jessica, how are you? Hello. Thanks for coming. Hey, Tia. So, yeah, what is everyone reading tonight? I already shared with y'all that I'm be reading this. So yeah, what is everyone else reading? And then I was thinking a long sprint. I was thinking maybe a 2 hour sprint, but I'll leave that up to y'all. Y'all know I like doing long sprints now. I can't do short sprints anymore. It's not happening. Yeah. Hey, how are you? Thank you for coming. How you doing? Let me see. But yeah, I was thinking about a 2 hour sprint because I'm like, I really want to read, and everybody's in bed. The husband over here snoring away. So I was like, I might as well try to get some reading in. Let me see. I think this will be a good one. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this timer. This works. Let me see. I'm starting The Blade Itself by Joe Abercrombie. Oh, I want to read that so bad. I was looking at it at the store the other day, and I'm like, nah, I'm in too many series at the moment, in the middle of some. Um, I'll be ending one series after I read the third book. I'm like, I do not need to start another series. I do not. Hey, Adrian.
Hi, I just finished watching the video. I was like, oh, I thought she was going to be on at 8 o'clock. Okay, let me just finish watching. I
Oh,
have like 2 minutes left.
oh yeah, you're good. How are you?
Good. Got my nails done.
Oh, they're pretty.
Yeah,
I
so
love
my goddaughter her baby shower is Sunday, and she
it.
has a color theme. So the theme is nude. So I was like, I need more than just
Mhm.
the tannish color. I need a little jazzier. He said, I know you. I got you. I'm like,
That's good. That's good. I like it. I like the design
mm,
thing.
thanks,
That's
thanks.
perfect.
I was like, okay.
But how was
Yeah.
your day? I saw on IG that they had something in like a marketplace or something.
There was a new supermarket that opened. Now, I knew it was going to open, but I didn't know it was going to open today.
Mm-hmm.
And we all, it's in the newest condo that came up. So it's literally up the block and across the street.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's glitzy, the actual condo. One of those buildings that's got a lot of glass in it.
Mm-hmm.
And so there was some white woman in front of me, and I overheard one of them say, "Now, this proves that just because it's in a very expensive condo does not mean the prices are going to be expensive because these are regular prices." And I just started laughing, and she said, "Oh, you heard me?" I said, "I was thinking the same thing." Because it's just like going to any other supermarket. It's really nice, but
Mm-hmm.
they didn't bump up their prices. And I said, I'll be going there because you're much closer than the other supermarkets that are, literally 3 or 4 blocks from me. No, no, you're right up the block.
Uh-huh. Well, that's good. That's
Yeah, I was
convenient.
like,
You don't have to go
okay.
far.
Mm-hmm. And I
Mhm.
thought about eggs because everybody's talking about eggs, and I'm like, no, there was two types of eggs that I was like, I don't buy my eggs from this company anyway. One was like nine something. I'm like, what they doing? And
Mm.
then the other one was seven something. I'm like, I don't buy that brand either. But everything else was like 4, 3 something.
Okay.
I'm like, yeah, those. That's what I would buy.
Right. I mean, now is the time where you gotta be specific on where you shop and
Mm-hmm.
get stuff from because everything is just super high.
Crazy.
And I'm now seeing gas is starting to come up now. I'm over it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, so you had a. Oh, I know. What I wanted to look up. I didn't know that Deborah had a book that was out from BET.
Yep. It technically comes out on the 7th, but for some reason they already had it on the floor.
Oh, hello.
So I was like,
I
I
didn't tell
gotta
you
read.
to keep going. I'm listening to Just As I Am memoir, Cicely Tyson's memoir.
Oh, I still
I
need
have
to.
like 4 hours left.
Okay, I still need to read that. But yeah, I was like, when I saw Deborah Lee was coming out with the book, and she has like some tea, especially mentioning like the beehive and all that, and
Oh,
what they expected if they were to attend BET Awards and all that stuff. I think there's some information about Nelly too, or something
oh,
maybe. So there's going to be a lot of juicy information in there. So
okay. So I just need to find the book.
yeah,
Is her name just Deborah Lee, or is it Deborah Lee?
yeah, it's Deborah Lee.
Hmm. Don't see it on here yet, but let me
Sorry,
look.
y'all. Give me 1 second. My kids need to go to bed.
Oh, it doesn't say what it comes out on.
All right, I'm
Did it
back.
come out already?
Hmm.
You said it's not out yet.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out the 7th of March.
Oh, okay, so this Tuesday.
Yeah, so I mean, some stores they might even have it already.
Yeah, because it doesn't have when it's dropping on Goodreads.
Mm,
Sometimes Goodreads has it.
yeah, but I was like, I gotta read this book. I want to know the tea.
What to do when you're forced to attend a board meeting 8 weeks after a C-section?
Yeah, and you're the only woman.
Gee, go on.
That's tough.
Mm-hmm.
That is tough. Hello, how are you? I'm going to read the Red Rising Volume 2 prequel graphic novel and probably some Demon Copperhead. Ooh, sounds good.
Well, there's a prequel graphic novel?
I had no
Oh,
idea.
man.
That's one thing when you have sprints, you learn a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading A Taste of Golden Iron by Alexander Rowland. Okay. Hey, Jennifer, how are you? 2 hour sprints are what I'm here for. Good, because that's what we're going to be doing.
I just saw Jessica in on Patreon on Bree's Patreon.
Mm,
Not Patreon in the Discord. In
Discord.
Discord.
Okay. Okay. The blade itself is so good. I need to read Joe Abercrombie. I just bought
Yeah, I keep on
Promise.
hearing that, but I just don't think about it because other books get in the way.
Right, and I was just telling everybody, it's like there's so many series that I'm already in. I do not need to start another one,
Mm-hmm.
even though it's only 3 books, right? It's a trilogy.
Oh, I thought it was a little bit more than that.
Is it more? Oh, Lord, I don't know. Somebody let me know. I might end up
Oh, I am
starting it.
Deborah Lee. I'm like, there's got to be an audiobook, but I don't see it on Script. Let me look on Audible.
Unless it's not on there yet. Who knows?
Yeah,
That's what I hear. Those
let's
are
go for the Libby app.
I'm reading a few things. One Punch Man, Requiem of Silence by El Penelope on audio, and All the Lonely People by Mike Gale with My Eyes. Okay. We got some hybrid reading going. I think I'm going to read In the Event of Love tonight. All right. Hello, Elises. How are you? Hello, everyone. Hey, Deja. How are you? Heading home from dinner. I'll probably join during the sprint. Okay. Well, take your time. No rush.
Mm-hmm.
Be safe.
Please.
Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta see about that Deborah Lee book too. Oh man. I just have a feeling it has a lot of stuff in it that we just don't know about. Like a lot. But I'm here for it. And then also, if y'all didn't know, I'm gonna be reading My Dear Henry by Kaylin Barron. So I'm excited to get into this.
I want to
I
read
love
it.
her. I love her writing, and so I was like, yes, I got to start reading this. And it's not long, so who knows what may happen in 2 hours. I doubt I'll finish it in 2 hours, but I'll at least read a big chunk of it. So I'm excited to read this.
It seems to only be on Audible right now, and I'm not sure whether or not I want to use an Audible credit for it.
Yeah. Huh. That's weird. Wonder why.
Because it's like pre-order. I'm like, I bet you do want me to pre-order it. See,
Nah.
I will wait.
Yeah, you could just wait at that point. But I was just surprised. I'm like, this is supposed to be released on the 7th. Why am I just not seeing this? But I guess it depends on the certain author and stuff like that on
Mm-hmm.
what's strictly on sale that date and what's not. So
But I didn't even know it was coming out. I know who she is. I just didn't
I
know it was
didn't know
coming out.
either until I saw it. Was it TikTok or I don't remember,
Oh.
but I saw it and I'm like, wait, she's getting a book. And then I saw it in the store. I'm like, yep, I gotta get this.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get this. And I'm like, they haven't been marketing this book at all. Like I haven't heard anything about it.
Excuse me.
I agree with waiting, and it's a short audiobook, like 9 hours. Yeah, the book isn't thick at all. So
Mm-hmm.
you could just wait. But I like the cover and everything. Hold on, let me get the book. Ugh, if I can get it. This pile of books I got over here. Ugh. All right, sorry, I got this is pretty much my TBR, but but there's a lot of books. But
Uh-huh.
but yeah, this cover is gorgeous.
It's really nice.
So I'm excited. It sounds like it was tough
Mm-hmm.
being the CEO. Like we got to see all the glitz and glamour of it, but we don't know everything that went down.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see what she has to say. But yeah. Hey, how are you? Thanks for coming. And also for all of my members, everyone's bookmarks has been sent. So if you haven't received it, it's either going to be sent sometime next week. But all of them have been sent out to the mail. But
I
yeah,
got mine.
yep. Oh gosh. But we're definitely going to be doing a 2 hour sprint. I'm not playing tonight because I definitely want to also go to bed at least by, let's say, maybe 11:30 ish.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
I have to go to bed early tonight, actually.
Mhm.
Earlier than if you all know me, you know I'm a night owl. So
Mhm.
I'm saying it out loud to talk to Adrian. You got to go to bed early tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my weekend is jam packed. I have I have to be in Brooklyn tomorrow, and I live in Harlem. So, and I don't drive. So
Mhm.
if you're in New York City, you know how
I
long
know.
that is.
Yeah, I know.
I have to do a financial aid presentation
Oh yeah.
for my Sorrows of the Brooklyn Alumni chapter. They're doing a HBCU college fair tomorrow, the actual 40th.
Mm-hmm.
that they're doing. So I'm doing a presentation for them.
Oh yeah, you need all the beauty sleep then. Get
Hmm.
ready for all that. No, it's gonna be a
Yeah, I
big
don't even have my clothes out, but I know I'm wearing paraphernalia, so
day. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I got plenty of that. I just got to figure out which one of them.
You
Hmm.
you'll figure it out. I know you will.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That TBR stack. Mad respect for me. I'll be happy if I manage to finish Words of Radiance before the month over. College doesn't like people to have hobbies. It seems. Yeah, college definitely gets in the way of trying to do hobbies.
So I know I'm reading this, but I'm also going to read this. So
Mhm.
I took it out and put it back. I need to leave it out because if I put it back, I'm gonna forget that I said I was gonna read it.
No worries.
Hey, Bree.
Hey.
Where's Alex so I can sing her happy birthday again? She's like, how'd you get my number?
I know, right?
Oh, please tell her happy birthday.
Come on, Alex. She's so nervous.
Oh, well, I want to make her nervous. It's okay.
Enjoy your day.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday.
to you.
Don't you stop, Brandy. Sing it. Sing it.
Oh, I'm not. Nope.
Sing it.
Not on the internet.
Brandy knows how to sing, guys.
I still have my chest is still not 100%. I'm
That's
still.
fine.
I promise I will sing to you when I'm better. All right. But happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alec. Happy birthday to
To
you.
you.
All right. Black version song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I really hope you have a happy birthday, Alec, and I really do mean that. Your gift will be coming next week, okay? So definitely, your mom will have it looking out for it in the mail, all right?
I'm gonna think it's mine. And I'm gonna keep it.
No.
And it's not books this time. I thought this would be more fun since your mom says you like to play outside with your friends.
Ooh, yes you do.
Is it a ball?
Huh?
It's a ball.
I'm not telling you.
It's a ball. It's a ball. I know it's a ball.
I don't think so. But
Is it bubbles?
don't keep saying. You know what? I'm done.
She's in the room. She's in
Okay.
the room.
Okay. Yeah, it's bubbles. I got the machine and the bubbles to go with it.
Thank you.
I
That's
want
so
her
nice.
to have a good birthday.
I appreciate it.
I was like, I'm not getting her no books this time. That's not no fun. I need to have some bubbles.
Books are amazing. Okay.
I was saying I always give her books and stuff. I need to switch it up. Switch it up. You know? Books are amazing, but let's switch it up. You enjoy your birthday dinner? It looks so good.
Yeah, it was a black-owned vegan restaurant.
No,
Loved
you've
it.
been to two before.
So good.
I'm jealous.
What was your favorite? The yams?
The burger.
The burger.
And the mashed potatoes.
Ooh.
No, the yams. The sweet potato. Or the yams.
The sweet potatoes.
Well, whenever I come out there, your mom will have to take me there. I don't really eat vegan food, but I'm down for it. I'm open.
You'll like it.
She says that, but I didn't like Torchies, so we shall see.
No, this is
Stirring up some trouble, y'all. I've changed her Torchies. Now she's about to come for me. I already know.
You don't like Georgie's.
No.
like
Yeah.
I like Georgie's. Don't say that.
okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye. No, legit. Okay, so Torchies by my house is really good, but Torchies in the boonies was disgusting.
Okay, so there's
Mm.
different levels to Torchies.
There's different levels to Torchies.
Okay.
But this is a Black owned vegan restaurant,
Oh.
and for the most part, I mean, like everything's from scratch, mostly, and then it's a different level of Torchies is over here. Like if I was to put them on a scale,
Mm-hmm.
they come first. They come
Okay.
first. They and Torchies down here, way down here. And I want some tacos.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, that was only I only have one Torchies here, and it sucked. So
yeah, and it was in the
I
booty.
don't have options. Okay.
Yeah, we we just our Mexican food is just banging.
Yeah.
But we in the South, so Southern cooking, okay, Creole meals, and Mexican food. That's just
Mm-hmm.
the next best place would be New York.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yep, but we don't have Torchies.
You don't want it.
other stuff.
You don't want Torchies. Okay. You don't need it. You don't need it. Don't listen to her down here.
Look at ML. My tortillas is delicious. We know. And she's in the South.
Y'all's Torchies probably delicious, but Torchies here is trash. Okay. Complete garbage.
Yeah, I don't know. They tried.
Complete garbage.
Yes.
Hey, Tanya.
It's on
Hey,
here.
I'm trying to say hi, everybody. Hi, ML. Sorry, I'm behind on everybody.
Hi.
Comments.
Professor.
Happy birthday. Happy
Thanks,
all
guys.
the happy birthdays. Aww. Hey, Erica.
Hey, Erica.
Well, hello, Erica.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all believing.
To me, like, I'm disappointed that there's a possibility of Torchies being disgusting. And that's why it's hurting my soul too.
What was it, Keandre? They couldn't hear you.
It's trash.
Yep. I almost said
What he said.
It's not Fat Man approved.
I'm done with y'all. It does hurt my soul. It does hurt my soul.
Oh,
really
I love y'all, but the experience just wasn't it here. Maybe I'll have a better experience.
I mean, you think Chipotle is really good, so the options in Columbus just ain't it, And I that's what I say.
We are limited.
It's the fact of it's a location. It's a location.
We are limited.
Extremely, and that hurts my soul too.
Y'all be all
right. The authentic foods.
Y'all be all right. Oh man. But what you up to, Bree?
I'm gonna finish Zora.
I finally finished it today.
I didn't have time. I had to work. I've been slaving like a dog. But yeah, I need to finish it. What's your initial thoughts? I guess we can wait. But
well, I could just say I gave it a 4 out of 5, and it was mostly just the play itself. Like the beginning of it was fine, but I think it was the play, and then the ending, it seemed a little bit repetitive.
Right.
So I read it and I was like, I really could care less about this. I mostly cared about the beginning and then the play, and then that was it. I really didn't care about the other stuff.
The beginning, I'm telling you, is gonna be like a lot of our discussion. They were fucking.
Oh my god! But yeah, those are my thoughts, and I gave it a 4 for. We got the discussion. So, yeah, I finally finished it though. Now I just need to post a TikTok that has a stitch of that girl saying she was trash and that people that read her are liars.
Like, shut your ass up.
Oh man. Dang, those are fighting words. It's all love here though. It's all about love and being honest with everybody, If it's trash, it's trash. when it comes to food, now don't say something Zora Neale Hurston's trash. Now that's definitely fighting words.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish, when I lived in the Midwest, our options were so limited that I felt abundance when I came here. Like there was just too many options when I came to Texas, and I was like,
Well, Texas
I'm
is
spoiled.
huge. You should have
I'm
it's huge.
Yeah, I'm so spoiled. Like I would have maybe 3 restaurants I could go to as a vegan in the whole city of Omaha, Nebraska. Like maybe 3 options. Now I could go anywhere within a 3-mile block or a 3-block radius and get something. So I don't know.
The closest Torchies to you, Adrian, is Richmond, Virginia. It's not worth it.
New Yorkers know it's trash.
He said because New Yorkers know it's trash.
You would definitely
act like
feel
you
it
ain't eat
better.
this shit when you were down here.
Yeah, he's definitely.
Really act like he didn't eat this shit when he was down here.
Did you eat Torchies when you were down there?
Maybe not Torchies if they didn't.
He said he torched it. He torched it.
Shut the fuck up. I'm about to log off. I can't.
Oh man.
Right, ML. I'm about to head out as well. Let me know when y'all done.
You better not head out. You better not do
I'm
that.
telling you, it's like talking about, talking shit about the Cowboys. It hurts your freaking heart. Those cow suck boys.
That's a little below
Shit.
a little uncalled for.
I really can't say nothing about this
He's
Cowboys.
not great. He's not wrong.
He knows they're trash, but he's always going to support the Cowboys.
Exactly. I'm always a support. Fucking Torchies.
Jennifer says, I'm halfway through the last part on the controversy still. Maybe I should pick that up and finish it too. Yeah, I finished it, and just knowing about the controversy where I don't think they were effing around. It's just the money, I think, was the problem. Like how they were gonna split the money and all that stuff. But we'll talk about it later.
But they fell out.
Yeah, they fell out because
of the
copyrights and stuff.
No, it was before. I mean, they before it was even submitted, and the play wasn't even fully finished. They fell out after they long road trip. But hey,
yeah, this is gonna be a good discussion. I'm ready for it though. I don't think they were messing with one another. He was messing with someone else on the team. Thompson, I think it was her. It's Thompson, but I could be wrong. I think that was her name. Yeah, the typewriter.
I'm sure he was getting it all. A road trip. You know how big those back seats of the cars were back then?
Oh my god.
For the vehicles that didn't have car seats, like car belt, they didn't have them. Okay, those back seats can fit 5 people. I'm just saying.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, the seats back then were big. I will say
they were massive.
That's why I'm trying to leave. Are you trying to leave Minnesota immediately? Y'all don't got the abundance?
No.
Well, only been there a few times in my life. The only thing I remember is that mall that has the roller coaster and stuff in it, and the water park.
Mall of America.
Yeah, so
that's only tourists go there.
Yeah,
I've never been.
I wanted to go to Prince's compound. That's probably one reason why I would go, because I'm a huge Prince fan, even though he's gone. So, OMG, I'm about to. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I think they were. I think he was trying to be with everyone, and she got mad. It got personal.
It was definitely
when you put business and pleasure together. It's just not it. That should never have happened.
I think that's I think that's what happened. Things got personal. They decided to make a comedy, a play, and maybe some things came to light and she was like, "Yep, we're done." And of course they were both getting paid, but then somebody submitted it without the other person's permission and blase blase blase. It went downhill from there.
Everybody got in their feelings. That's what happened.
Because they were fucking
Oh my god.
in the 30s, okay? Unwed.
Right. I
Fuck
think he
yeah.
was being funky with the money aspect of the deal. Right. He was being funky with the money. You know, when you mess with people's money, that's when it shit get real.
Mm-hmm. All the time.
Yeah. But wasn't she getting paid more than him?
They were
That's
splitting it. They were splitting it, but then he added the fact that, oh, the typewriter should get some money too. And I'm thinking to myself, you can give some of your portion to her, to the typewriter, the person that types up the play. But no, you're dividing it up between three of y'all. Mm-mm. I don't know.
And they did have to type everything up by hand. So one copy, that's a lot. That's a lot of work.
I don't know. If anything, it should have been managed
Me?
better, or it should have been plain and simple. How much for somebody to type it up? How much money they were gonna get paid?
Yeah, it should have been clear. But the what they were doing was already finished. Like, they were doing I'm
Right.
convinced.
Also, I didn't read the craziness before the play. I'll read it tomorrow morning. Yeah, I really enjoyed what I read about the play. I did, and I'm like, oh, I liked it. I'm not gonna say no more because I need to save it for discussion.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Man, the jokes they were saying
The jokes.
was funny.
Comedy, and it's not like modern day comedy, and I think that's what makes it, especially the way that they say it is just freaking hilarious. And it just to me it's like grown folks just busting jokes at each other, and it's
and how they were speaking, it reminded me so much of my grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
And because they still used to talk like that. Like they would call Georgia, Georgie, and my grandmother, instead of saying Cincinnati, she'd be like Cincinnati and all this other stuff.
My grandma used to call me wenches all the time. Wench around. Wench around.
And I'm like, jokes are not like this.
Girl. Then not at all. Not at all. Now we're too busy worried about offending people. Like talking about people's weight, just.
You want to say hi?
Hi.
Hi.
All right, night night. He got kicked out of my room, y'all. He got his own bed.
I'm shocked. I promise you, he was like attached to the hip, and all of a sudden,
once we got him in that bed, time to go.
My daughter didn't leave my bed until 3. And then when she left my bed at 3, every night she was sneaking my bed. And it got to the point where I didn't even notice her until I woke up in the morning because I was just so used to it.
Mm-hmm.
And and then from like 3 to 5 every night, she would fall asleep in her bed, come in my bed. And then I bought her a bunk bed, and it stopped for like 6 months. Started right again. And once to like even now at 8, when she gets sad, she's sleeping in my bed. If she had a rough day, she's sleeping in my bed, and I'm like,
I was like, maybe when my kids are sick, then yeah, they can hop on in here. But other than that, they got literally their own room. They got each other to cuddle with.
I think that's what I need.
Oh.
Another companion, a homie, a cousin, somebody.
Right. I was laughing. The jokes are like old folks jokes. Yep. Yeah. I was cracking up, because especially when I was reading it out loud, I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
And I could understand what they were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, I had to start reading that out loud because I was like, I'm reading it twice in my head, and I was not getting it at first. But the moment I started reading it out loud,
Like that vernacular, it just felt natural. You know, I don't know how to
Like homey.
Yeah,
Like I felt really comfortable with it.
right. And I'm like, if you can't put two and two together then with this, then yeah, I don't know.
What that girl say that it's gibberish? What did she say?
Yeah, she said it was gibberish. I'm like, it is not gibberish. These are words. These are words that people today down south still talk. Like they still talk like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But that shows just how ignorant you are.
Yeah.
Because that's the way people used to talk. That's how some people still talk.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said her ancestors must be rolling in the grave. I'm sorry. That's an embarrassment as a Black woman, whether you know your family or not, because there is some like catches to that, right? Like you didn't grow up in the home, you didn't know anybody that spoke like that, but I think we all have common sense enough to be like, okay, we know this is how people talked, whether you've experienced it or not. So I think that's where the ignorance might,
I just felt like
is like, still don't talk about the dialect of the English language back in the 30s and beyond the 30s, right? Like those were your ancestors, whether
at
you
that
knew
point,
it or not.
like I said, that like it's an insult. It's an insult to the ancestors, especially when they came here to America where they had to learn, and they created their own type of language, their own vernacular. Where today we still do that. We still hit our own language.
Look,
but people try to copy it and like.
Like have you seen that TikTok where they talk about the evolution of the word period?
The way they pronounce their U's.
And how like the word, how we've taken the word period and just say, now we just say period. Like, but it used to be that's on period. It used to be like a full sentence and it's just evolved.
Right.
We've come up with our own terms, and that's why we have an urban dictionary. That's why we have all of these things. That's also what you could consider, gibberish.
Right.
But don't sit here and talk. Y'all ancestors were talking
like the songs they sang that only they understood.
Exactly.
Like all the spiritual, like I don't know, that girl. It makes me like want to like go at it, but with her, but it's like no, I can't because I'm talking to somebody or trying to connect with somebody that obviously doesn't read, because I felt like she didn't even attempt to read any of Zora. I feel like she just said it just to say it.
Mm-hmm. And then accuse people of not understanding and not reading.
I think she got enough people roasting her. So
yeah, because that was just
good.
Oof.
Good. Shut your mouth. And I tell my daughter this all the time. There is beauty in silence.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Shut the fuck up. There is beauty in silence.
That should be on a hoodie.
He said that should be on a hoodie.
Go ahead, bro. And then on the back of it, at lower in small letters, put the Cowboys suck balls. And then silence.
I was gonna put a trash can inside of it.
Torchy's going inside of it. You're terrible.
We're not gonna let this go.
No, obviously not.
Oh,
man. The funniest part was when they were asking the witnesses to come forward and everybody came up. They were like, "You weren't even there." I know.
I was not gonna have each other's backs.
Proximity, I was like, I just walked out, I was still there. It was funny, but even with that, it still got nowhere. Like with all that, I think what was interesting was the Methodists and the Baptists were just going at it. And they were going off, and yeah.
That reminds me of my childhood. I had a foster mom that we would go to a Baptist church, and we would go from 8:30 in the morning and be there until like 2.
Oh man, I'd be there till like 4 because the choir would keep singing.
Oh God, and just never. They would
I
never.
told y'all, man, you can sing. Y'all gotta get her to sing.
They're not no one's making me sing.
I'm telling you.
I
You
cannot.
I asked.
You can sing Bree's intro.
I plead the fifth.
Please, I need one. I need an intro.
I don't. I can't sing, y'all. It's terrible. I can't sing.
If you can't sing, then I'm short.
Hey. Hello.
I love it. I love that.
Now you're blasting his
I'm not.
I love that.
I don't know why I woke up petty.
Yeah, you just woke up on some trash.
How come he's not working? What's that? It's Friday.
He decided he's going to do everything tomorrow.
Oh.
I got to work in the evening, so he on his own. Now he's eating some.
I don't know why I think that's just so funny. That he can get all that done between that 9 a.m. and what 3:30, 4 o'clock.
I guess unless you got some help. I mean, I won't be able to help. I'm pretty much the bus for the kids and stuff.
I won't be out.
Somebody gotta watch the kids.
I'll be done within 4 hours.
He said he'll be done within 4 hours.
With both jobs.
Mm-hmm. He said,
Oh.
So whatever. I guess he says that he can do it.
I got a squad tomorrow.
He said he got a squad tomorrow.
Okay.
Who's the squad?
Not you.
I know it ain't me, but who is it? Can you have them go to bed before somebody end up falling somewhere?
Let me get on here though.
I understand it all. It floated in my head. Feels not so good.
Go to bed.
You know what? You just got done talking about Texas, this and that, and the food and all that. You don't get a Joritos. You don't get none of that. Okay? This is South thing. This is South thing. No.
Hey, you.
No. First of all, pineapple don't belong there. Okay?
It do.
No. I've had it once before. It's not terrible, but it just don't.
What flavor did you drink?
Pineapple. I have orange.
He said, "Oh."
Yeah, it's a drink, not fucking salsa. Okay. Anything else? Cilantro, maybe onion, tomatoes, but not no fucking pineapple. Okay.
It fits.
I kept thinking about that girl. She's so whack. Oh, Daisy. I got tired of her.
That's the girl that was always hungry.
No, Daisy is the girl that caused all the havoc.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How can you make the connection?
Well,
It honestly, when it comes to that, again, you have to. Not everybody is growing up in Black homes. Not everybody is getting that exposure, but it's not that. Even if you're not getting that exposure from Black homes, the movies
you get the movies, music. I mean,
right? So it's not that constant exposure where it's direct, but it might be indirect exposure that's outside of your home, outside of your family, outside of whatever. So you know about it some way, somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's just a movie.
Right.
But not everybody has been exposed to a family member that has talked like that.
Yeah.
I know I wasn't exposed until I was close to like 11, 12 years old. Mm-hmm. And that's when I met my family members. And so, I went over their house and I'm like, dang, I had to like translate in my head, but it took a while.
Yeah.
But not everybody gets exposed like that,
Right.
Hey, look at Megan,
Mm-hmm.
Megan. So
there was a stitch with someone reading a chapter of Their Eyes Were Watching God, and OMG, it was so good. Yeah, I think she's definitely hopefully learning her lesson. Kindly see. So, I cracked up when the little girl was reading reading the sheriff.
Mm,
Child should not read an adult, but there is truth in being more afraid of your mama than God. Yeah, true.
you know?
Yeah, outside, you don't move. No, no,
My daughter better be scared of me more than a cop. I'm telling you right here, right now.
right.
Right? She better.
Mm-mm. No, no. I kept thinking about the TikTok girl. She is, yeah,
She is whack.
Daisy. We all know a Daisy. Mm, yeah. Oh, you were talking about the TikTok girl. Oh, I don't know her name. I'm thinking you were talking about the girl that was in the play. Her name was Daisy, but I don't know her name. I'm not to. I need to look her up.
Dumb, and dumbest. No offense, and I really don't like talking about people, but I'm sorry. That was such an insult to just Black culture in general. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, I really don't like talking about people because, again, we are all different. We are all unique. We all have our own dumbass opinions. But shut the fuck up when you are talking about anything Black culture related. And I'm sorry, the way we talk in our dialects, or the way we dance, the way we say things is a part of our fucking culture. So fuck you.
I mean, for Zora to be able to have these works and stuff, during this time period, and I mean, it's a blessing, because during slavery, they really were trying to make sure we didn't learn how to read or write,
Right.
know our history, know anything. Yes, we still don't. Not all of us know our history. We won't really know everything about our history because they made sure of that.
Oh, absolutely.
We don't have records or nothing.
Segregation, the Black family splitting up, like the dynamics and we
won't
will not
ever
ever know our actual history.
And that's why a lot of people, are advocating for reparations. And
I'm here for reparations.
I know California is trying to figure it out. It's just like, come on, y'all. The wage gap. I was just on Ancestry last night, and one of my ancestors, he lived until he was 125.
I believe that shit. I believe that.
People don't even live that long anymore.
Dr. Sebi, he was a herbalist, and Dr. Sebi's mom lived until she was like 126, and his grandmother lived until like past 120 as well. Like, we don't live that long, and so that's why. Oh, I think I posted this the other day on my Instagram. Middle age today is between 35 and 40. It is not that 50 anymore. On average, we live between 70 to 85 years old.
Yeah.
So middle age is not 50. Our life expectancy is not 100. Most people do not make it to 100.
Makes
So
you
I'm
think.
middle age. Y'all better back up, okay?
Oh my God.
I'm middle age, okay? I'm almost over the hill.
Right.
Adrian, leave me alone. Let me have it, Adrian. Let me have it.
Oh my God.
I ain't let her have it, Adrian. Don't let her have it.
What?
He said, "Don't let her have it, Adrian."
That means I'm crossing over too, and I ain't ready.
Yeah.
We both crossing over.
I just think about the history, and literally today, people are still making sure it's not being taught.
Mm-hmm.
I find that it's not surprising. It's the fact that you have the power to still do that, and you're and the government and people are allowing you to do it.
Well, Texas A&M today announced that they removed the DEI from their admissions and from their hiring practices.
What do you mean?
Because of a order that they got from the governor. It's a TikTok that I saw literally an hour ago.
Let me remove the DI. What's that?
DEI. Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
People like
They
that.
removed it from
They
their.
removed it from their hiring practices and from their admissions practices. I'm like, but you have whole departments
That's
at
why
schools
people.
that are DEI. So what does that mean
I
for
thought
those
that was
schools?
like a fucking requirement.
No,
Make sure that you had a diverse company
they're making
because
laws.
companies were being sued for not being diverse enough,
Mm-hmm. It's a
like decades
TikTok.
ago.
It's like we're going backwards, y'all, and it's scary.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like when is it we're gonna have a when are we gonna have a breaking point? Like when?
Mm-hmm.
Like we're protesting with and all that. Is it working?
But the thing is, I'm like the chancellor of Texas A&M moved on this. I'm like, why didn't you have the lawyers sue? Why didn't you do that?
Yo, I remember that going to the Supreme Court talking about diversity not being in companies, colleges, and other works of businesses and etc.
If you have men in power and have connections, that's what happens. They do whatever they want to do.
Yeah,
They
I don't know
cover up
why
anything they want to cover up.
they probably. I don't know why Texas A&M didn't push back. That's sad. That's sad because that balance of power, like that part of it, maintains the ability. It doesn't mean that they're just because they removed it doesn't mean that they are not going to continue to take that in consideration, being diverse, being and whatnot. But at the end of the day, that makes sure that when they do those audits, that they're hiring and plugging in people to having a diverse campus for their students. Like,
Lisi said the reality is that the system was set up to keep people dumb. They made it so you forgot the language you came to these shores speaking and never mastering the language forced upon them. Yeah. So what's it called after 50?
down the hill.
Downward.
Down the hill.
Nobody here. Older middle age. Right. We young. I'm 30 years young. Okay.
I'm not young.
Andre.
These knees don't work like that. Okay. I'm just not.
Memories like the corners of my mind. Yes, I am not in that age group.
Oh my God.
At least you're going to let me have it too. Leave me alone.
I saw that, Bryce.
I saw that.
I'm not. Thing is, like.
And all this is happening underneath the
Tennessee is a part of that Bible Belt. I'm not surprised. I went to school in Tennessee. I'm not surprised.
We made a lot.
We made progress, but the progress is starting to.
It's reversing. We made a lot of progress during the Obama administration. I'm sorry. Think about it. Go back and think about it. We made so much progress.
We went to sleep.
Yeah, we stopped pressuring.
We got comfortable and ignored how important it is to elect the right people in fucking office. And we literally allowed the Trump administration to just like do whatever the fuck they want because we don't want to watch them on the news. We don't want to get involved. We don't want to do this. We got fucking comfortable in our own homes during COVID and even before then. And meanwhile, we're putting the wrong fucking people in office that are turning around and making these laws to ban things.
Thing is, these laws, like even from the very beginning, the Constitution that we follow, the Declaration of Independence that we all follow, they were all written by enslavers.
Yep.
So we're still following old laws written during time of slavery.
But if we can make progress underneath one administration, it could be done again. It should not be slipping back, is what I'm saying.
Everything should be.
Because this is what happens when people don't know the history.
Right, but they're making sure
you're doomed to repeat it.
They're making sure people don't, because they have the power to do so. Unfortunately, it's sickening.
We put these people in office that are making these changes, and it's fucking disgusting.
I mean, shoot. I mean, you think about even voting, they make sure it's rigged.
I saw that Iowa was doing this. And Iowa is more progressive than Nebraska, which is crazy that the fact that they're trying to ban same sex in general as if it wasn't legalized from a federal standpoint. Nah. No. You would have to go back to the Supreme Court to do that because federally, anything federal trumps state every time.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, that's not the way that works.
And do you hear yourself do?
And let me tell you, the sounds of people don't realize history is speeding us up, and it will be much worse. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people, and I will. I believe this. There's gonna be another war on this soil. It's just when.
People are going to get fed up. I truly believe there's only so many times that you can ask nicely about some shit. I truly believe it. We can ask nicely about, and protest peacefully and all this other shit, and eventually burn the shit to the fucking ground. I'm sorry. And I'm not one to just condone violence. But there's only so much that people are going to get fed the fuck up because you're messing with people's family. You're messing with people's livelihoods and their daily livelihoods. These laws impact us on a fucking daily basis, whether whether it's at the top now and it trickles its way down to your job.
Sometimes right? I wonder, why am I listening to these officials in this government they don't even abide by their own laws themselves?
Yep.
So why should I do the same? Why am I listening to these people control my life? Like,
I'm telling you, if that should happen to Texas A&M, it's only a matter of time that these companies start taking over and getting rid of their diversity as well. It trickles down, and that's when I'm telling you, it's going to start affecting households, and eventually people are going to be fed the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't think people truly understand the precedent, the overturning of Roe versus Wade set.
Oh, massive!
That's just the big. That was the big deal.
That's just the tip of the iceberg,
right?
That was the beginning, and it really, I mean, they got bold after that. Well, they tied a lot of things into the Roe versus Wade. I mean, example.
Some people were black on there too that wanted to overturn that. You know, I'm just saying, stop putting old white men in charge.
Yeah, Bryce.
Old as hell too.
He's like old as hell.
There's some I saw the other day that that the age of like 5 different congressmen and women were older than Emmett Till. We're older than Emmett Till.
That reminds me, is that lady that
no
accused Emmett Till, she in jail yet?
Oh, fucking no.
Probably not, even though there was a warrant for her arrest. I'm over it. I don't think people realize how hard it is to reverse laws once they've been voted in. Right. Apparently, Canada is offering asylum to trans and LGBTQ people because of the laws being passed. Canada is a dual citizenship. There's racism in Canada. I mean, there's racism everywhere. It's just what's the lesser evil, I guess.
Randy said that one time.
The lesser evil.
What I say all the time: pick your poison. Pick your poison. Which one's gonna be better?
I'll take the free healthcare and all that stuff.
I'll take the fucking free healthcare, free college tuition.
I'll stand for myself at that point. I will take it. I've been called an N-word and stuff. I'll take it.
I ain't taking that.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Pick your Brandy. Am I rubbing off on you?
Well,
you were like in the past, Brandy said, "I don't want neither."
It's just every time I see things like this happen in the U.S., I get really enraged and it bothers me. And sometimes the people I work with and their entitlement, it bugs the shit out of me, and I gotta walk away because
Yeah.
sometimes I feel like I can't hold my tongue no more. That's how bad I'm getting. Like,
Yeah,
God.
I feel that.
And it's like, when is everybody else gonna feel this rage? Or maybe people are. It's just they don't. I don't know.
The World Health Organization also declared being Black as a risk in the United States to seek asylum in other countries. And I know in particular that there was one guy who actually sought asylum in Canada because of the harassment that he had on videotape of police brutality, where police literally was harassing him several times a week.
Sometimes I'm like, why should I listen to them too either? They
Mhm.
don't follow the law. They feel like they're above it.
Oh,
Why do
absolutely.
I need to listen to them? Why should I, if you pull me over, why should I be, you're like, I don't understand. Sometimes I feel like there should be no man to have power over somebody like that. And then abuse their power and kill people and
Man or
beat them
woman.
up, a man or woman. And
And the likelihood of Canada being just an example, the fear that I have when I let my child out the house to go to school, to walk outside, go with her friends, the fear I have of guns is not a it's not a huge issue like it is in the United States. So that's why I always say pick your poison. Like that's not a thing in Canada. They have more stabbings than anything, but
let me
the
just
fear
go
that we
find.
have of being Black, of being LGBTQ, of of guns.
I mean, even having your own land, you get terrorized. If you
Mm,
saw what that family in Colorado, was it Colorado? They have their own farmland and their animals were getting killed randomly. And they kept telling the police, and the police saying no. Yeah, I think it was Colorado. It was a Black family, and they have their own land. They were still getting harassed by not only their neighbors but the police. I'm like, man, can't you just leave us alone?
I'm just
Says, well, Clarence Thomas wrote an opinion saying that same-sex marriage needs to be looked at. So same-sex marriage is already. Ugh,
yeah.
yeah.
He did that right after SCOTUS, or not after. He did that right after Roe versus Wade.
Ugh, Bryce is not wrong. True, I'm not wrong at all. And it won't get better until we realize that all of our issues are intertwined. Black rights, queer rights, disability rights, etc. All connected because we have people on these intersections.
Oh, 1000%. Anything outside of being white and privileged.
I need some Malcolm X's to come up somewhere. I need some Martin Luther King's come up somewhere.
We do need something. We
We
need
need, at this point, yeah.
I wish it was Stacey Abrams.
We need some people just to bring us all together for us to be in one accord.
And that's I think
Because
we talked about this before.
yeah,
The hope that I felt when Obama came out and announced his presidency. The hope that I felt. But he was speaking for all people and not focusing on diversity and, social issues. He was just mostly speaking for all people to run into office, but like his speeches were so powerful. Like, we need that. We need that. Come on, Adrian, give it to us.
it just made me think of all the movements we did, the boycotting and stuff of the bus systems and the buses. They felt that because
They
none of
felt
us riding them. We
I
were
just,
with
when
their
he
money.
first announced that he was going to run, I didn't think that he was going to get far.
Yeah.
I had been living long enough that I was like, it's never going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
That was the truth. That's just what I was thinking. Born, raised New Yorker, but I just didn't believe it. I didn't believe it was going to happen until it got to literally when he was in the top, three or four, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
this might actually happen.
Yo, but his speeches though.
His speeches were good, but knowing how many of us are in the population, I wasn't sure whether or not it was going to happen.
Yeah.
I even heard him speak in person, and I just was so connected and just like listening to every word. I felt so much hope every time.
It's sad because even when he was president, they made sure he didn't really
They
do
follow
much.
everything.
And when he did do something, the next president just came in and reversed everything.
Yeah. Yep. It's sad. Because he made a lot of progress. He made a lot of progress. No fucking family scandals. Okay. Every Friday, I was watching CNN to see what Trump was doing. I said, "Who he firing this week? Who what tax return? What scandal? What investigations happening? Whose house getting raided?" It was something every week.
Oh,
Like
no.
that was not how Obama ran office. Like I miss him. I say all of that to say, like, we need someone that can like give a speech and give hope, like that. Like MLK.
Yeah, guns aren't toys.
Yeah, I
Life-
won't let my daughter play with one either. A toy.
Yeah, life is too short to worry about how others live their lives. Leave people alone and live. People are too much in people's business. Like, how are you gonna tell me tell my child like about banning books? Like, I'm the parent. I will tell them what they can and cannot read.
And these people got more skeletons in their closet than you ever thought about having. All the time.
Didn't a congressman just get charged with killing his wife and son or something like that?
I don't know. Was it Murdaugh? I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
Murdaugh.
Mm-hmm. Is he a state
It was
senator?
He got sentenced today
He got sentenced to life.
Mm-hmm.
to life.
Ha!
I'm watching that documentary right now on Netflix, and it's crazy how much they controlled the police and everything to make sure things were covered up because they have money. And I'm like, man,
There was one of the congressmen spit out all of the beans of like, did you see that TikTok where he was like, over 80 something people have committed crimes or when bankruptcy or anything, and these are people that we're electing into office, like actually committing crime.
they
Like
should.
the Republican who lied, and he's from Staten Island or something like that. I'm like, how many times can one person die? You said your mother died in 9/11, and you said she died like 2 years later. Which is it? And I'm waiting for her to pop up and say I'm alive. I'm like, come
DUIs,
on.
everything. Like you have a DUI and you over here trying to make laws. What the? Just all types of crimes.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's sad. Anyway,
Not today, yeah. I remember when Kermoshi had to leave. I lost it. He lasted 9 days. I had periods that lasted far longer than he lasted. Oh,
yo, the sexual assaults. They have all different types of records in Congress. Where people are electing them into office, thinking that this is going to be great for the country. No.
Look, the amount of white women that elected him to begin with, knowing his background. I'm like, come on.
Yeah. Ooh.
Y'all just really go for it.
I hope you like it, Jira. I'm glad you got it in the mail today.
I can't wait to unbox mine.
Hope y'all like them. All right, let's read, y'all. I need to calm down. My blood boiling.
What are you reading?
I'm reading My Dear Henry.
Mm.
Jekyll and Hyde. So I'm excited for it. That's what I'm reading. So you gonna read Zora?
Yeah, I might go outside. It's kind of chilly, but I kind of want to vibe
Yeah,
out.
it's raining here, so I can't go outside.
Man,
So
it's been raining all day here.
It started getting lighter earlier.
That's true.
Very happy about that.
Yeah, same. I always love these conversations between sprints.
You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, we started with happy birthdays. Okay.
Right.
Yep. So
Just
I should finish with this tonight.
I want to read that. Cicely Tyson was
Okay.
great.
it's gonna be. I'm gonna read her book sometime this year for sure.
No, I knew I wanted to read it for Women's History Month. So
I'm gonna read Mulebone tonight. All right. Mealbone is it's actually really good and interesting. I will say.
Yeah.
All right, I was gonna do a 2 hour sprint, but we started talking, so it's down to an hour and 30. All right, so a 90 minute. So Geek to be started in Afro-Indigenous History of the United States by Kyle T. Mays. Ooh, okay. I'm going to finish T.J. Young and the Rich. I need to read. That's gonna be something I read next month. I need to read it,
It's so good.
and then I need to read the second book after that.
I figured out who my Orisha is. Like you have a head Orisha. I figured out who mine was. I'm very hyped about it, actually.
Ooh.
It's like all about knowledge. I was like, that sounds like me, you know. The blood trials.
Gonna read the blood trials. Oh yes, go ahead and do it. Do it now. Go ahead and do it.
You see how all three of us are hyped?
Mm-hmm.
So good. I just wish it had more marketing and stuff for that. And more special editions. I only know Illumicrate got one, but it's plain.
It's blank. It's blah.
This blue painted edges. I'm like, give me some
Well,
different.
the first one is red.
Okay, so then the second one they're making blue. And Illumicrate still has the first book special edition on their website too.
Yeah, I won't get it because it's not special enough for me.
No. And it's a smaller
author
hardback.
So it looks like this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got it to support the author.
Yeah.
And it comes with the nameplate. But yeah, it's not special.
No, I'm like, look at that. They could have done so much more with that.
They could have. It's UK short. You know how UK books are not very tall. And it cuts out the body, which makes it look more adultish.
Yeah.
They didn't really do much. So if people are not buying it, it's because they didn't do much of anything. Zoomed in and painted it red. That's it.
I did pre-order the next book for sure. So because I'm excited to read it. You're going to love it. Yes, you're going to love the Blood Trials. It's good.
I might read. I'm gonna go between Mind of My Mind by Octavia A. Butler and then Mealbone. So I'm gonna go back and forth between those.
Okay.
Mind of My Mind
is the classics.
So good.
That's probably gonna be the book I read after I finish this.
So good.
I've decided that I'm only reading books from the library, and if I love it, I'm gonna buy a special edition. That's a good method.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's get this going. All right, we're gonna start out with 90. Happy reading, everybody. Catch y'all after 9 minutes. Hey everyone, how was this sprint? I know for me, I read a total of 60 pages, and the pace is really good. Since this book is set during the 1800s, the main character deals with racism and stuff like that, and his father was being compared, saying that, "Oh, your dad reminds me of a good racehorse," and I was like, "Oh my God, help me!" But I am enjoying it. This is a Jekyll and Hyde remix, so it's pretty good. And there's queer rep in here too, so I like that. But how'd everyone else do? Okay.
Did we just put it up at the same time?
Everybody's like, go ahead, take y'all's time. I'll go through the comments. No.
It was so far so good. I can't complain. This book is just hilarious. Still reading Neil Bone. I took a shower. So now I'm just chilling outside. I read maybe 20 pages, 25 pages. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I started eating my cheesecake that I got from the restaurant. Oreo cheesecake. That's really good.
Ooh, cheesecake.
Really good.
Yeah. I want a snack now that you mentioned. It's fine. I gotta see what we got downstairs. Let's see. Says Bree, when are you doing the
No, I've left.
OB live? Octavia Butler live.
Second Thursday of every month.
Sorry, I was almost finished with the chapter, so I was like, wait a minute.
I think it's next Thursday. This upcoming Thursday, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The second book though.
I
started it, but
I haven't started it. I'm gonna start after I finish this book.
Doral he's not as annoying.
Oh, he's not cutting up.
He cutting up, but he really about his mission, right? Like he not slanging and danging and being a dictator as bad. He still is, but he's also like figure it out, like you on your own, like make it work. Type of person.
I can't wait to start reading it. You're going to love TJ Young, Brandy. Oh, I hope so. Give a thumbs up, please. Thank you, Courtney. Hey, friends. I need these friends had a horrible work day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I hate when people go through rough days. It seems like a lot of these jobs try to make people's lives miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to hear
that was my day yesterday. It's a much better day today.
That was me today. I had to go off on my boss, and she called me, and I was like, I need a break. I need you to listen. I need a break. She's like, well, that's just a requirement for us. I'm like, girl, back up. I don't care. Goodbye.
Yes, thank you. HR was really HRing today. Too many issues for it to be a Friday. I'm sorry.
It is an HR. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I'm enjoying my book. I knew, well, my father is a huge jazz fan, so she had a relationship with Miles Davis. And Miles Davis was one of my father's favorite jazz artists. And so her talking about their relationship, I was like, whoa. And I knew he was a trouble person because he had a drug problem. She talked about it.
Oh, okay.
in depth. So yeah, so that I mean, she definitely talks about that and some other people that she met. A lot of them have gone on, as my mother said, going on to glory.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I knew about them because my parents are older,
Mm-hmm.
and my father was a huge jazz person. So, she talked about that, and it's interesting.
That's good. I can't wait to read her book.
Mm-hmm.
I have to read it. Hey, chat. I'm reading The Justice of Kings by Richard Swan. Hey, how are you? Hi, everyone. I'm Betty, and I'm reading Possession by Peter James. Hey, Betty.
Hi,
Thank you for
Betty.
joining. Hi, Betty. Is Possession good? Got to 59%, chapter 32 of TJ Young and the Orishas. Oh, God. I'll be reading that next month. Y'all convince me. Y'all keep bringing it up. I'm reading it next month.
I think book 3 is either out soon or already out. I don't know. Book 3 is coming though.
Book 2 is out. I don't think book 3 is out yet.
I know book 2 is out, but book 3 is coming soon.
Yeah, I hope so.
It's so good. It's so good. You're gonna love it. You are gonna love it.
I hope so. Anything Orisha's, I'm down for.
Same.
So
Same.
I feel like I'm closer to, my ancestors in a sense.
That's how I feel when I read about the Orishas.
Yeah. 27 pages, 26% done with A Taste of Gold and Iron by Alexandra Rowland. Okay. Hey y'all, joined late, but I managed to squeeze a few chapters in. Oh, you're good, Kathleen. How are you?
Hey, Kathleen.
Hi, Kathleen.
Doing laundry. Ugh, don't say that.
Courtney's getting ready to go away, so I think that's why she might be doing laundry right now.
Okay. Read about 30 pages of The Fall of Souls and then around 90 pages of Legendborn. Okay. I see you.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. I finished Mulebone. I could see what you mean about the end being a part being repetitive. They sampled too many nonfiction books with the same thing, right? It's repetitive. It's repetitive. That's what it needs to be doing. It's surprisingly really good. I thought it's gonna be cliche, bump in the night stuff, but it's really well done. It's about a guy who abused his girlfriends and gets to a car wreck and dies. Oh, it gets dark,
Tragic.
right? And comes back to hunt his mother. What the f- is that? Oh,
Oh,
no,
and the plot twist.
right. No wonder it's called possession. Jesus. Mm-mm.
What the mama
Whoa.
do? I just want to know. What
Man,
the mama do?
she did something. She probably abused him or something. That's what I'm guessing. On page 50 of the blood trials, I was nervous I wouldn't like it. It gets good. It gets good. It just takes time.
It's a slow beginning,
Yeah, it is slow. I will say
but when they cutting heads off, you gonna be intrigued. I'm just saying.
right. It gets good, trust me. Agreed, Jennifer. I started skimming some stuff at the end because we had already read it 3 times, right? Thank you. Like it gets really repetitive after the play. So if y'all just be mindful of that. I got through the history section of Mulebone. I'm reading Zora's short story now. This is making me want to read The Davenport soon. The Davenport, it's good. I stand by it. It's just a really good book. I love it. I can't wait for you to start reading it, Jira. I started my first fantasy yesterday, The Unbroken by C.L. Clark, but decided to DNF it because it just wasn't my style, and I thought Blood Trials would be similar, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Okay, good. But then I'm like, no, not The Unbroken, because I want to read that. Oh, what made you DNF it?
I
'Cause I
got
want,
it over here. I plan on reading it too.
yeah, it's probably going to be a book that I read next month, actually, because I want to read The Unbroken because the Faithless came out like last week or something, the second book.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Mm-hmm. 55 pages of blood marked. Kathleen, what are you reading?
I'll eventually read that. Still haven't gotten to that yet.
Yeah, same. I need to read blood marked. I'm reading My Dear Henry by Kaylin Bayron. It's a part of the remix series that they started doing. So like Bethany C. Morrow, she wrote So Many Beginnings, which is like a Little Women's remix. Then you have What Souls Are Made Of, which is like Wuthering Heights remix. So it's remixing all the classics. So yeah, so this is a Jekyll and Hyde remix. Hey Jessica. And 30 pages of Black Candle Women. I have an arc, but I haven't heard anybody talk about it yet. Like I've seen people
Where'd
read
you get an art from?
Huh? Work.
You could,
Yeah.
I read it.
Yeah. Did you like it?
I gave it a 3.5, 3.75 on Storygraph.
Okay.
The thing that it's the miscommunication. I can't stand it. And family secrets is annoying. It's annoying. That whole I need to protect children. No. There's a time and a place, but like bombarding people at 18 years old with all these family secrets is just trash to me. And the whole book was wrapped around secrets, family secrets.
I mean, that is common, especially in Black.
It's very common.
Black families.
And it bothers out of me. It bothers me to my core. That's why I refuse. I mean, like in my personal life, refuse to be. I am very transparent with my kid because I don't. Even though I believe in like what I say goes, I'm going to explain to you. But all that family secrets, finding out when you're older, no, for what? For what? I'm not doing it. But yeah, the whole book, whether it's a generational curse or whether it's their everyday business, there's some type of secret, and it's just like, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all just don't want to communicate. Y'all live in the same house. I don't get it.
I mean, that it's common. It happens.
It's annoying. So that's why I gave it 3.5, 3.75.
Gotcha. In May, I believe, is book 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, that's coming out soon.
All right. If you like Amari, you will like TJ. Okay. I'm curious who Bree thinks rules her head. I have a thought/feeling.
It's a guy that rules my head. My Arisha. That rules my head. Guy of knowledge. The guy of knowledge. There's a quote he said, and I was just like, this to me just puts everything in perspective. That your tongue could be your deadliest weapon, but it also could be your best weapon. And and that's just like your words are just either deadly and hurtful or magical and amazing. And to me, that's just like he is all about knowledge and learning. Like, do not stop learning. And that's me. So
let's see. I'm good. It's been a long week, so I'm happy it's Friday. Oh yeah. It's Friday.
Am I the only one drinking?
Yeah.
I wish it was a long weekend, but it's not.
Mule bone discussion is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. What time is it?
That's a good question, Brandy. What time is it?
What you asking me for?
You don't want. It's the day before. We haven't even talked about it. We just scheduled the days.
Yeah. Well,
I have a lunch at 1, a birthday lunch for my kiddo at 1. And then you work at what, 5?
Yeah,
Which is 4 my time.
yeah. I get off at 9:30.
You want to do it late?
Maybe we could do a late one.
Yeah, let's do a late one.
We'll do a late one.
There's so much stuff happening tomorrow.
Yeah, Kiana's getting her hair done. Chandra is getting his hair cut.
All out. Let me borrow $5.
My mom is paying.
Let me borrow $5 from both of you then.
I wish I had $5. My bank account looks dry.
No, I spoke into existence and it happened. What did I say? It happened.
What happened? What happened?
I want $5.
I don't have $5.
Somebody hook me up with $5. I need $5.
$5.
Let me get 5 on it.
Somebody give her $5.
5 on it.
But yeah, it'll be
I gotta
late.
go to the dog park. Then I gotta go play Uber and pick up kids. Then I gotta go to lunch. So yeah, I'm glad we're having a late one.
So 10, I guess.
10 o'clock. That works.
10. Everybody okay with 10?
Sorry. We'll be prepared next time.
Well, it is Saturday though. I feel people will be up. Hopefully, maybe.
They can always catch the replay.
Yeah, we're gonna say
we've never done that late before, but
usually be super early.
This month is just crazy.
Yeah. I DNF'd it because I'm not really into old timey high fantasy vibes, but give it a try. Okay, I see.
Is that for Black Candle Woman?
It was for Unbroken.
Oh, Unbroken.
Oh.
So yeah, tell me your thoughts about Black Candle Woman so far. Ooh, I want to read that, Brandy. Are you liking it? Yes, it's good. Helen Barron, her writing is always on point to me. I like it so far. Goodreads has so many conflicting reviews. Oh, that's also what sort of do I want to read this? Because the cover is amazing. Black Candle.
The cover is
beautiful. It's just the story. It's and so when
Monty gave it a 2 stars. Not that I would ever go off of that, but Monty gave it a 2 star.
Yeah. I think your enjoyment of the Unbroken will be based on what you want from the book. I wanted more from the characters and the relationships, but maybe you'll like the political stuff in it. For the Unbroken, I mainly see meh reviews, but Angela at Literature Science Alliance liked it, so you might watch her review to see if you'll like it. Yeah.
I love
reviews. Angela's reviews.
Yeah.
Jinx, you owe me $5.
There you go. There's oh man,
I do because I think they're well thought out. I think she really
she provides an amazing perspective.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What is Adrienne reading? She's reading Cicely Tyson's memoir.
Mm-hmm.
Brie, my thoughts are a guide too.
Mm-hmm.
I finished grading for today. Woohoo! Yes, good job.
Gosh, that's amazing.
That is amazing. Got that done. Also, Brie, what are you doing March 20th? Want to go to the Capitol for the LGBTQ Day of Action?
I do. I absolutely do. Hold on, is you going? Can I get 5 on gas? Let me get 5 on gas, and then I'll be able to...
5 these days on gas. I don't get
do you remember when gas used to be like $1.80, and you'd be like,
$5 would be enough.
$5.
$5 would be enough. It ain't no more.
Yo, I took off Wednesday the 16th. I'm gonna take the 20th off, and I can head down there. That's going to be an amazing.
My cousin is in town tomorrow night, so we're going out, but I'll definitely catch the replay. Okay. Okay, laundry done. Gotta get to bed. Thanks, y'all, for the spreads. Oh, you're welcome, Courtney. Have a good night.
Good night, Courtney.
But it's not the guy you were thinking of. Bree will get her $5. Oh, God.
That's yeah. Let me get 5. Cash app. I accept it all. Okay. Zale.
Want to meet us
Anything.
today? I think
Bestie.
it's off work. And Allie doesn't work Mondays. Oh. Get you to the end of the street. Right.
At least I got to the end of the street. Look, and where I'm at 0, I'm not gonna get nowhere.
Man. $5 gas might get you around the block. Mm-mm. I just paid 2 cents for gas tonight. I was like, oh man.
How much it is at whatchamacallit, Costco. Mm-hmm.
It's $3.50 out here. OMG Bree's gonna meet the besties.
Look, I will show up. I will show up. I will show up.
We have to take action. The anti-LGBTQ bills in Texas are so terrible.
Yeah. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. To me, leave people alone. It is not that hard. It is not that difficult. It is not, I mean, like, literally leave people alone. It don't impact you. It don't. Leave people alone. And LGBTQIA is not just, same-sex relationships. It's identities as well that we're talking about. It ain't got nothing to do with you. Leave it alone.
Mind your neck.
Mind you. Period. And that's on period.
Mm-hmm. It is.
It was $2.70 at BJ's. Oh, we used to have a BJ's. It went out of business.
Yeah, they ran out of business too down here.
I don't have a car. Praying for y'all on these damn gas prices, man. From what I'm hearing, they ain't gonna get any better for a while.
These damn businesses.
Okay, said okay. I will send you info. The march on the steps is 1 p.m.
Look, I can do that and still make it home for me to be able to go to work the next day and just take off Monday. I could do that. That's not a problem. So that's exciting.
Neighbors' dogs. Aren't they the best?
My neighbors keep yelling about how they're going to get a divorce. It's the most hilarious thing. Every day they yell at each other about a divorce.
When you threaten and say, oh, we're getting divorced, they really don't get a divorce.
They're not getting a divorce. They've been in an apartment for a year and a half. Y'all not going nowhere. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. And then he comes on a patio so the whole world can hear. And she's like, get your ass inside.
Oh, okay. All right, y'all. Right now, it's 10:51. Y'all want to do an hour and then call it a night?
Yep.
All right. Let me go ahead.
Hour and a half.
Yeah, an hour.
Jessica's gonna be like 2 hours.
I know.
Right. She was like 2 hours.
I need to start spreads a little earlier. That way I could do more longer ones. This one. Uh-oh. Somebody coming for you.
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I thought my headphones were blocking out most of the noise. I guess not. Dang. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could hear all the noises.
Everybody's saying 90.
That's what I'm saying.
Paul Valley. All right. Night, ML.
Good night,
Good
ML.
night, ML.
I love y'all. See you soon. You said what?
Yes.
All right. Keandre said I should do a 90 because y'all.
You should.
Fine.
You ain't got nothing else to do. You fine.
Uh,
No, I'm just playing. It's not that I didn't mean that.
Thank you, Keandre.
You still have to send me.
Oh my god. Hold on. This is a 90-minute. Let me find one. Let's see. All of them. These are like some boring timers.
I'm waiting for Brie to get a 90-minute. Like, dang, come on.
And then I need some. Oh, shit. Let's see. Let's see if this is a good one. Ugh, no, I don't like it. Why is it? Ugh.
I know they're all so boring.
I guess this will do. It's fish. Just swimming around, I guess. Alright. Let me put this up. Alright, y'all. This will be our last sprint for tonight. Let me see. No, but I want to get that 30-minute at the next sprint. 2:30 next time we meet. Brandy's man is coming through for me. Thank you.
I love that. Yes, it's for me.
Perfect way to end your Friday night. Oh man. All right, y'all. Happy reading. We'll be back in 90 minutes. Hey everyone. How was everyone's reading with this last sprint? I read a few more pages and then I was like, I'm done for the night.
Same. Same. I'm tired.
Same. I need to go to sleep because I got to get up early in the morning and get some stuff done.
I'm going to get ready for bed.
I think we're about to call it a night.
Definitely calling it a night. But this book is good.
That's good.
It's good. And it is pouring here. I just hear all wetness outside, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's just really windy out now. It was pouring all day, but now it's just really windy. There's a nice breeze though. So
That was us yesterday.
Windy.
Yeah, tornado winds. It was like 80 miles per hour, and then rain. So sorry, didn't mean to bring it up there, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. We gotta pass that shit on.
Hey Meg.
Oh, by Joanna Gaines. Okay.
All right. Says I'm on the struggle bus with the famished road.
I'm not familiar with that one, Erica.
Yeah. Thank you for the spreads. You're welcome. I'm 85% done. You're gonna finish. Lisa, you just be going.
The goat. The goat does it again.
Right. I'm about halfway through the play now. I'll finish the play tonight and the rest of the book tomorrow. Yeah. You finish it. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night, everyone. Thank you all for joining us. Tomorrow, pretty much around 10 is when we'll do the live show for Mealbone. So, but yes, good night, everyone. Catch y'all later.
Night.
Night.